raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Testing. There we go. That's better. Well, good morning, YouTube. Happy Thursday. Good morning, DP. Yeah, for a second there, I was like, wait a second. Nothing's happening. But it turns out that OBS decided my microphone wasn't my microphone. I don't know why. Whatever. OBS, get your shit together. How's everyone doing this morning? So, every once in a while, I will get an offer for a game, and I'll be like, okay, what's this? And yesterday was such a case. I got offered a little bitty incremental game called Hail the Orb. And apparently it's a short, quirky, pixel art incremental game about powering a mysterious orb, summoning cultists, exploring a dungeon, and slowly unlocking automation as devotion builds. And it has ducks in it. And I was like, wait, what? Why does it have ducks in it? What's this about? It looks cute. So I accepted it. And we're going to look at it together. I have not opened it yet, so we will be looking at it from the very start together to see what this is all about. Now the game is on Steam for $6.99. It is by Leginger Dev. From what I could tell, this is a solo developer. It is published by Leginger Dev and Grab the Games. And I was actually kind of curious. I was like, that sounds somewhat familiar. Well, Grab the Games published something else I happen to own, Ale & Tail Tavern. I was like, oh, okay. Apparently I also have another one of their games on my wish list called Sky Harvest. But yeah. So that they apparently publish indie games. So let's see, what are y'all saying? The Golden, you stayed up all night trying to get a new build ready to upload to Steam and submit to Valve. So many issues. Playing whack-a-mole, it's just crazy. I'm sorry to hear it, but you're having some issues. Hopefully everything gets sorted out. I know you're looking forward to getting your game out. Oh yes, and they also published My Big Sister, or the remaster of it. I actually own that too. So, not a nobody publisher, but they definitely do smaller stuff. You ended up getting a ton of stuff done. Awesome, awesome. Always good to feel productive. So, let's see what this little game is all about and why it has such positive reviews. Also, it'll be a lot easier on my machine, and we know my machine's acting up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and turn down the volume. There. No camera shake, thank you. Okay. That should be better, I think. The music's kind of nice. Okay. So we have an orb here. Help! Help! Free me! Whoa. Okay, that was bright. I'm free. I was trapped with my master for so long. Hey, you! I see you there. Come here. Too close. My master is trapped in the orb. No! Why is life so cruel? It's up to you. The orb needs to grow to free him from his chains. Show the orb how devoted you are. The developer also said something about left-right mouse to look around. And scroll wheel to zoom. Hold the orb if you get tired. Whatever that means. I like the way they introduced the tutorial for this. Alright, I'm just holding down the mouse button. I'm like collecting something, I don't know. So this is the Orb of Devotion. Click or hold the orb to release devotion. Cultists assigned here. Okay. Cultists assigned here channel devotion automatically. Click the altar to buy upgrades for the orb. Art's cute. The music's kind of nice, I like it. So where are these cultists at? They're supposed to be helping out, huh? Resonating devotion? Ooh, okay. Let's see what that does. Oh, we're getting a lot faster. Laundry night. Orb experience chat. Okay, let's get a couple more of those upgrades, see what happens. I don't know, but things move along quickly, real fast. Achievement unlocked. Accumulate 1,000 devotion. Oh, we're at max capacity. Okay. Apparently 1,000 was the max capacity. Okay, that's what that is. The little green things are our experience, which will increase our dungeon level. We got a room filled with resources, literally. Room of devotion. Oh, this is this. A mysterious room for summoning loyal devotees. Do I want to unlock? Yes, I do want to unlock it. Well, I'll be damned. I thought this room would be destroyed. I remember conjuring cultists from this pedestal. Ah, good memories. You'll need whatever that is to summon the basic cultist. Let's go back to work. And don't forget to explore the dungeon. Why do people always forget door spaghetti? What? What's door spaghetti? The heck is door spaghetti? Not destroyed, just damned. Right? Good morning, Elle. Do I have enough to summon a... Am I real? Who cares? You say don't forget to subscribe. Wow, a cultist. Haven't seen those in centuries. This dungeon used to be filled with life, but now it's so empty. I knew I could count on you. In the past, I dragged those suckers everywhere. Try dragging the cultists to the orb. I trust you'll bring it back to its glory days. What the heck? Okay, hello. I guess I'm supposed to bring you over here. Oh, okay. So now we have automation. Did it have any glory days? Who knows? Psha! Do you hear that? The dungeon's power grows. Each experienced orb feeds the dungeon, almost like a living creature. Master is trapped, so you need to grow and power up the dungeon. I have something for you. I just need to find it. Where did I put it again? Oh, here it is. This is the ancient obelisk. To release my master, you will need to feed the obelisk, the resources of the dungeon, and set my master free! This is goofy. Goofy as that. I don't think I meant that. I think it was just... The devotion reservoir will accumulate liquid devotion for you to claim for a bulk of devotion. I think they just use colors because colors, you know. Is it pizza time yet? No, it is not pizza time. We'll summon another cultist. Devotee. Come here, Luca. What we got in here? A room filled with resources, literally. Crystallized devotion, embodiment of knowledge, a sign indicating some rocks with some odd-looking duck heads in it. Duckanite ore, life essence, gold coin plot. Okay, I have no idea what any of that stuff is. The re-education chamber. The orb's power isn't strong enough to activate the door. The quack pot. Quack pot? Oh my god. Where'd the other cultists go? You were supposed to come over here. Stay where you're told. Let's see if we could summon someone else. Max capacity. I only have 2. That's a pathetic amount of devotees. Oh my goodness, a guest? Ever since Master was locked away, it's been so quiet. Never thought I'd see this room unlocked again. Introductions are in order. I'm Bob Jr., the keeper of this room and guardian of the resource vats. I see you've started collecting resources. That makes me so happy. If you want to increase the capacity of your resources, talk to me. This thing is so goofy. I have no clue what I'm doing right now. We have to increase our power, which I think means we have to increase our dungeon level. Yeah, it's got to mean that. We can upgrade that. No cultists assigned. Get back over here. You too. Nobody told y'all to go on break. I've already clicked this thing 1,000 times. What the heck? You gotta see the irony in that. A duck named Bob, which it is. Which is it? Doug or Bob? I thought it was Bob and Weave. So apparently we have to catch those little green things before they disappear. Okay, we can upgrade that. He sounds like a quack job. He does, doesn't he? They keep running away from their job. Shame on them. Oh, I know Cass isn't here this morning, but I feel like I need to give a big shout out and thank you to Cass, or as we all know her, Cult Classic Cage, because she gave me a little birthday present last night. I didn't notice it until this morning when I woke up, but she gave me a Steam gift card. So, thank you, Cass. If you ever see this, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I sent you a thank you on Steam, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I know one game I'm looking forward to coming out, which is supposed to come out June 8th. It's called Solarpunk. I think y'all have seen me play the demo for it before. I thought it was rather fun. Maybe they need to eat? No! They are not allowed to eat. They must worship the orb. They must stay here and worship the orb for all time. What's this? Cultist upgrade statue. Okay. We can upgrade the cultist. Does that mean they will stay there more often? Whee! Woo! Lots of green things. Oh, yeah, the jar is full. And we can upgrade the cultists a couple more times. Yep, get back over here. Nobody told you to leave. One of the things I do appreciate is they don't ask you to constantly click, click, click. You can actually hold down the mouse button. Alright, over here. Nope, get back over here. Oh, we get to choose a power-up. Extra leg room. That'll increase our max cultist capacity to 4. More devotion. Through the power chest magic, cultists will be able to send more, whatever that is. More crystallized devotion. Would you look at that? A shiny upgrade for more crystallized devotion. Sounds tempting, doesn't it? Okay, so one increases the cultist click from 1 to 2. The other one increases my click from 1 to 2. Or we can have one more cultist. The more the merrier. We're going to get another cultist. Come here. Excuse me. Nobody told you to stop working. You get over there, and you get back to work. Let's see what we got over here. Orb's power isn't enough. Okay, we're still not strong enough to open any of those. How many levels does this dungeon need? Oh. I wonder if there's any other music. It's starting to get repetitive. It's cute though. It's very bouncy and cheerful for a game where you're forcing people to work. Oh. He says, when do I clock out? Never. You never clock out. No, get back to work. Oh, we're almost up to another. Excuse me. Who said you could stop working? No. Get back over here. I wonder when we unlock some more rooms. Alright. So, devotion power. You conjure a crystal to focus on the power of the devotion your orb generates. Oh look, it spins. Increases value per click from 20 to 21. Okay. You strengthen the devotion room with minor crystals, increasing the overall output of devotion from the orb. that would increase value per collect to 200%. Unlock the true potential of the orb. You now create experience out of thin air from the orb on collect. We can't afford that yet. Touch of the devoted. Sometimes twice as nice. 2 times devotion chance on collect. More crystallized devotion. Gain more devotion crystals per collect. You deserve it. It's on the house. I mean, on the dungeon. Yes. Okay, we'll get that. Hey, you all get back over here. Get back to work. Oh, we are very, very, very close to leveling up the dungeon to 3. Oh. Orb's power still isn't strong enough. Oh! Oh, we must be at max capacity. I have created 5 cultists. The obelisk. Oh yes, I can. I have to feed the obelisk. I didn't even notice that. I have to feed the obelisk. One of those guys asked if this was a union job. No, it's not. Now get back to work. Nope, get back to work. Max capacity. Click. Click the orb. Do it. Ready, set, mash. So we have completed the first obelisk stage. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself now? Oh my days! It grew! Can you feel the power from the orb? You actually grew the orb and the altar. I can feel Master's presence growing stronger. With the orb and altar getting stronger, some doors should be openable. I couldn't do it myself, sadly. I look forward to seeing your progress next time. I'll bet they wish they invested in some knee pads about now, right? So I could go to the quack pot. It says, fortune favors the foul. Spin for a feathered friend to roam your halls. Anything on this side? No. So that's the only thing we can open up. Hello, cat. What are you doing, cat? No. We're not gonna do that right now. I know you want to scratch your face on the microphone. Nobody needs to hear that. Good morning, Nicholas. Yeah, you get up on your bed like a good girl. Good girl. Alright. What can we do here? Let's give them... Oh, extra legroom means another... Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll go with cultist devotion. Nope, get back over here. I wonder if I just leave them be, if they'll come back after a bit. But I want them to get back to work right now. Alright. Let's open up this room. Quackletta, you survived! Oh, that's a huge relief! She single-handedly assisted the master with all the duckies. But now, she's all cooped up in the quackpot machine. Time for duckies! They will surely help. I'd recommend talking to Bob Jr.'s twin Quackles over there. Man, it makes me so happy to see them together again. So, I once had an orb like this. It struck fear in the hearts of people. Oh god, that's a good one. Why, hello there. I'm Quackles. The pleasure's all mine. You might be the first guest I've seen here in 1,000 years. Blimey, I've read the same book for so long. But, welcome to my humble abode. I guard the quackpot. Over there is my beautiful Quackletta. Show us your devotion to the orb. She will create a duckling for you, which I will keep track of. Each one gives you a special bonus, so get cranking. So I can roll 3 right now. So we got a duck knot, which doubles devotion chance. Mr. Orange, devotion per click. And I haven't any duck zones yet. So when I get some duck zones, I will be able to assign them. Right now, I guess they just hang out here. I wonder what kind of duck lingo these baby ducks will speak. Eldritch. They will speak Eldritch Horror. Whatever language that is. Oh, hold on. Just noticed something. Cultist devotion bonus. The dungeon appreciates the cultists doing their best, having a small multiplier bonus to your cultist devotion output. Speaking of Eldritch, Have you heard of Sucker for Love, a Cthulhu dating sim? No, I have not. The heck? Look at the ducks playing around in here. See, I can only get one more right now. Alright, we'll wait till we get at least two. A cozy place for your cultists to chill. Stacy sits here watching the cultists walking by. She's envious and wonders if her life will allow her to walk again. Oh, someone is there. I was wondering why the door's opened. It has been a while. I'm just reading a book. I sit here in the hub of the dungeon. This is the cultist quarters. We do appear to be missing some beds, though. They probably deteriorated over the years. Yeah, that checks out. Well, I can help you with the beds for the cultists. Just come talk to me. So we need 5,000 to get a bed. By the way, have you heard what the Expedition 33 devs did recently? You mean working with, what's her name? Yeah, I heard. Oh, we have our first bed in here. How much will another bed cost? 35,000. Holy heck. We better get to work. Yeah, what's her, Anna, whatever her last name is, I can't remember. Upgrade the devotion resource vat. Oh, we can go past 5,000 now. That's very nice. How much further past 5,000? Apparently a lot past 5,000. These guys hanging out, not doing their job. What punishment should we give them? So that's the devotion vat, which apparently we can have 100,000 of now. Oh, we've leveled up the dungeon. If I'm ever forced to employ her, I will make her the general manager of sitting and shutting up, and all she can do is sitting without saying a word. She gets her pay docked for every word she says. That would be funny. I don't know if she could handle that. Oh. Cultist management. What's that do? Doesn't. Wait. Nope, doesn't say. Well, we're getting it. But it's maxed. Oh, I see a duck. What we got? We can get arm strength to increase the cultist climbing speed, or we can get them to walk faster. Just get them to walk faster. For now. They're definitely slow. Too incredibly slow. Oh wait, we can get a couple more ducks. So I need to get duck zones, whatever those are. Okay, so that just travels us to the quack pot, travel to the summoning chamber, travel to the resource center, travel to the quarters. Okay, so we have little fast travel buttons. We don't have to drag our way around the place to figure out where we need to be. So, are we going to be able to automate gathering the experience orbs? Or are we going to be chasing those down ourselves? A generalist? What is a generalist? Alright. Oh, I guess the generalist does not work there. Where do you work then? Oh no, but I put you in the bedroom. That's the only place I could put you. A generalist is a person with a wide array of knowledge, skills, or interests across multiple diverse fields, rather than specializing deeply in one area. Oh, it's in Jack of all trades, master of none. I can get a free duck reward, just the ghost duck. Okay? Life energy seems stronger here. The heck? Ah, that's what that does. We need those for this. I guess that's where our generalist goes. You played a mobile game years ago that reminds me of, can't remember the name, but you build a dungeon using imps. Now we have a place for generalists. To make them work faster, you whip them. I did it excessively because it was funny. I know that there's, what is it, Cult of the Lamb? And then there's Honey, I Started a Cult. Oh, that's what Ghost does. You're collecting the experience orbs for me. Well, that's helpful. By the way, did you know someone technically made something similar to Legend of Zelda Maker? It's called Questmaster. Really? Need another one of those guys. More devotion. We'll go with more devotion. Oh, cultist efficiency. We'll do that. Now they'll get devotion even faster. Can't afford another summon. Okay. Ah, now we can. We just have to wait for them to arrive. You have arrived. Now get to work. You make your own dungeon using the tiles, monsters, etc. Share dungeons you made. You can even play them. Too bad they don't have support for custom stuff. That sounds kind of fun. We better go grab those. Okay, so we maxed out that part. We need to max out the other part. It has a demo still if you're ever wanting to try it out before purchasing. Okay. That was called Quest Master. Crystal spins faster, much faster. You can almost hear it humming. Or set the cultist screaming. Ha, very funny. Yeah, if y'all don't get back to work, I'm gonna put y'all down here. I'm gonna put you in the lake of purple. Max capacity is 10. Alright. Oh, we got 2 beds now. Sleeping autonomy activate. Cultists now walk to bed on their own when they're all tuckered out. Okay. Oh, we're almost done feeding it. This is definitely not an idle game. You actually have a lot you can do. Requirements that click and hold. Click the orb. Do it! Bread. No. Blood. I mean blood. How do I increase the max capacity for this thing? So this is where the crystallized life essence goes. Okay. Power the master. You sense their energy from the room, but we would need to be able to accumulate 75 of those orbs, which we can, or these crystals, which we can't do yet. Alright, we could get another cultist when we have enough orbs. Here's a link, no pun intended, to the Legend of Zelda 2 mod. Nice. Ah, we can summon someone else now. Excuse me, get your butt down here. Oh, look, we're actually getting to see the little cultists use the bedroom. Cute. Ah, now that's better. We can gather more of those. Let's go with efficiency. You looked into the quest after as cracked walls players can blow up with bombs, so there might be a way to do that kind of puzzle as well. Ah. So they thought of a lot of stuff. Yeah. Essence overflow. The life crystal charges faster than ever. It's practically vibrating. Someone should check on that. This is fucking goofy. Sorry, I just realized those four. The cultists are all taking a break right now. Shame on them. Vigor, Power of Life, Crystal Velocity, Focus Touch. Let's go with Attunement. Over here, we'll go with Resonating Devotion. Should probably consider getting another one of those. Oh, speedy walk time. Cultists drag their feet faster across the floor. Hopefully they don't leave too much dust. Alright, we can summon someone else now. Alright, get your butt over here. Arm strength. Cultists muscle up to climb those ladders. I promise it helps. Maybe. This reminds me of a game where you run hell as if you're in a coaster tycoon, right? Not strong enough. A room filled with achievements. Hall of Accolades. The Hall of Accolades. Check out achievements and claim your points here. Oh wow, we had a lot of achievements already. It says you has achievement. Customer, hello. We can, oh, different jams to listen to. We're gonna get that. We can unlock hand shop. What a funky looking shop for hands. Okay. Am I a duck? That's all it says. Not gonna lie, this isn't a duck. Decorate your room of devotion with cool banners. Spruce up your cultist summoning. Whatever that was. We don't have anything else to buy at the moment. Oh shoot. I'm just sitting here tootling along and we got like things to collect. I need 60,000 for the orb experience chance. Well, we're almost there. There we go. Look at the duck bouncing around in here. Essence Overflow, Focus Touch, Crystal Velocity. We'll go with that. Okay, so 100 I can okay. Now I can upgrade that. Now we can hold a whole lot more. I don't know exactly how much a whole lot more is yet. How much will it cost for 200 for the devotion back? Well, that'll be easy. I don't know, what do y'all think of this so far? I'll be honest, I think it's incredibly cute. Mushroom grotto. What a funky sounding room. I wonder what kind of mushrooms there are. Oh, I'm holding... Wait, not yet. I need those for something else. Ah, there we go. Now we've increased the size of that. Okay, we can have 1,000 life essences now. And 500,000 devotion. Well, that'll be useful. Let's see, we can get 7 more ducks. Let's see what we get. A bunch of common orange ducks and a rare duckonaut. Duckonaut. Duck management, free. So does duck management automatically put them where they're supposed to go? I hope. I have no clue. The master chamber. Do you want to unlock the master chamber for 75? Yes. Out of order. Master portal broken. A broken portal. I wonder what it's for. Perhaps it can be repaired. Duck energy generator. Ah. I guess I can only assign 1 duck to it right now. A quirky little game, lots of potential, especially for a lot of laughs. It is very funny, isn't it? Right, what the heck? Oh, we can have a couple of ducks hanging out. The ducks should just go wherever they want. So what do we need for these? Oh, I have them. So we get a cultist hand, a diamond hand, a duck hand, a gold hand, a rainbow hand, a croc hand, a silver hand, or a skeleton hand. Am I a fan of story-based games where my choices affect what happens in the future? It depends on the game. Depends on how well it's done. Again, I can summon another generalist. An upgrade there. Oh, that's right. We have that. We haven't unlocked yet. Oh, we can finally get another bed. Alright, we finally open up this mushroom grotto. He's asking if there's a few games you like that I wanted to get in the past but never did. One of them was Telltale's Back to the Future. Okay. Oh. What do you have to tell me? You made so much progress in the dungeon. This room is so blue. Looks pretty though. This was my favorite pastime, watching mushrooms grow into new slots. But everything seems locked now. I guess the only way forward is to talk to Fyodor. He should be able to help you out a ton. Have fun making all that money. We're going to be making money. Okay, this is, let's see, Fyodor. A man of his word. It's Fyodor, the shroom cultist. Why, hello there. Welcome to my space. I'm Fyodor. I live in this beautiful damp mushroom grotto. Over there you will see the dirt wall. We need to provide food for cultists. The only way is to grow mushrooms underground. There were so many weird mushrooms before. Then Aftermaster got captured. They came in here and locked it all away. I have an endless supply of gold and would be willing to buy your shrooms off you. But first, you need to grow some. I still have one little seedling left. Go plant it over there and wait for it to grow to adjacent plots. So we have placed a mushroom spore. Let's see, we'll go at some speedy walkie time. Cultist Duck Expansion Pack. Wherever that was. Wow, we need 2.5 million devotion and 25,000 gold, it looks like. Oh, wait. What did I unlock this time? That. I have 12 points available. But I have nothing to spend it on. Oh, I do. The hands. Go with, let's start with I want to do the skeleton hand. My hand looks like a skeleton. Strangely appropriate for this place. Oh, we can upgrade this. Pod capacity. Does that mean I can put another duck in here? Yes, it does. It means I can put another duck in here. But not that one, apparently. It has to be the regular duck. Okay, so here's our music, which we can buy a few more of. You know what? We're going to do that. So I have different stuff to listen to. That's better. You watch more of a playthrough of that one person. You like the Telltale Batman games more, but the Telltale Back to the Future delves into Doc Brown's youth interestingly. Huh. Actually is kind of interesting. Double output chance? Sure, we'll do that. I want a duck in here that will collect the stuff for me. Why can't I have a duck in there to collect things? Okay, nothing else in there right now. Oh yeah, we should check the mushroom room. I guess I don't have any gold yet to unlock anything. Wait. Left shift, mouse click, quick purchase. But I have to have the gold for it. Okay, so I could convert them to seeds or coins. Okay, so I had enough for 2 expansions. Definitely a lot of moving parts in this. A lot more than I was expecting. That's right, I needed a lot of gold to but I can only collect. Okay, how am I supposed to do that then? Oh, 500 gold and I could collect more gold. Okay. Okay, not fully matured yet. Or are they? Bountiful harvest. Mushrooms grow plumper, more fruitful. Each harvest yields more than before. I like the music up here, how it changes. I have to admit, they've done a great job with the little sprites. They're all very cute. Ah, pod capacity. Let's upgrade that. We have ducks crawling all over the place. I wonder if probably not, but I'm wondering if the mushroom room is, okay. Let's see if we can't upgrade this again. When can we upgrade it? 1.25. Okay. I need 2,000 gold to upgrade that. I'll go ahead and upgrade the cultists so they move faster. Get some more devotion. And we can get 8 more coins. How many coins do I have now? I have no clue. 19 of them. Now we got a yellow shroom. More devotion. There. So it's the same song, but done in different styles. YouTube is a good source for games and stuff you never heard of before. In fact, most of the random games you mentioned came from videos you've seen. Well, this is about as random as it gets. But it's kind of quirky. Double output chance. Okay. So, let's see what this sounds like as slow jazz. So they have Kaminari Dungeon, Acoustic Dungeon, Funky Dungeon, Lo-Fi Dungeon, Retro Dungeon, Rock Dungeon, and Slow Jazz Dungeon. Okay, now we can grow more mushrooms. Oh yeah, you mentioned that one to me. Tulips. Let's not forget the intro cutscene and that effect from Blue Stinger. Oh, did it censor something? I mean, nobody's surprised, but I have accumulated 1,000 life essence. Not anymore. I've already spent it. You're kind of used to YouTube. I've noticed that YouTube censors some of the strangest stuff. Like the most innocent remark. They're like, nope, you can't say that. I'm like, what? You had instances like that before. When that happens, I want to send my spam by posting every word to figure out what got hit by a bot. Alright, let's get some gold. I guess fertile soil probably grows things much faster. I like watching the little ducks goof off. Let's see. Which one should I do? Let's get the diamond hand. Usually get really annoyed by Patrick and Cassie and Anime Night Stream, so I would berate it to make them laugh. Oh, the bot that controls the streams. By the way, did you know there's a non-official robot master that has the stupidest name? No, I didn't. Now we can grow even more mushrooms. Harvest mastery. Your reputation as a mushroom merchant grows. Buyers pay premium prices for your fungi. And that is from a Mega Man manga. I didn't even know Mega Man had a manga. Her ducks are generating 3 energy a second. Oh. Oh, I can't. I need 300 gold to unlock that. Okay. Wait, if I do that, will that spread? Let's find out. I'm waiting to see if it'll... I guess not. Okay. Okay, the song is cute, but actually is getting repetitive. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the volume down on the music. Won't completely turn it off, just it's too much in my ear right now, you know? should probably try to work on getting another dungeon level here. Who knew you could milk cultists for profit? I would say something, but there's a certain group I wouldn't want to coming after me. But they have something to do. They claim they have something to do with science. If you know what I mean. Oh, I hate those pieces of well, they're so cultish. Good morning, I'm Rich. Happy Thursday to you. How you doing? Oh, we have a duck. We have a duck chest. My reservoir capacity increase. Yes. That's nice. You've seen and heard how they operate a few documentaries? Oh, yeah. I've seen a couple. And I bet they can't stand those documentaries. You're okay? You just woke up? You have to work at 3 p.m. Oh, nice. Oh, and L. Let me double check. I did not know what you were talking about. Oh, there. An avatar decoration. It wants to know if I'm human. Yes, I'm human. Yes, I'm human. Oh my god. Gee, us. It's like, are you human? No, I am a robot. Beep, bop, boop. Okay? I got your gift, Elle. I had now wearing a fancy little crown on my head. A fancy little drip crown on my head. Oh shoot, I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, mushrooms. if any of the ducks will... Nope, just the duck generators on. I want the ducks to do things like harvest my mushrooms. Awesome. When you look at it in full profile, it animates. Okay. We have 72 coins now. How much did I need? 500. And our life essence is full. And I have nothing else to spend it on at the moment. Oh, yes, I do. I can spend it right here. But now I have nothing else to spend it on. Or do I? No, that takes gold. Oh shoot! I got all this life essence and nothing to spend it on right now. We need to make money. Lots and lots of mushroom money. We have 144. Mushrooms ready? Yes, they are. Alright, we're up to 200 gold. We can't touch that. Let's see. We'll go at that and that. definitely move along quickly, don't they? Yeah, I just thought of something. I don't know if this will work, but... Can I put one of you in there? No, I guess I can't. That would have made sense. To be able to put the devotees down here. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I did it anyway. That was gold I spent. I needed that gold. How many spores do I have? 50 of them. Convert mushroom to seed. Convert mushroom to coin. Alright, those won't take long to grow. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Reeducation chamber. But I am holding out for 500 so I can upgrade the gold coin resource vat so I can work on upgrading the other vat. Okay, one more badge and I can get it. We're a little more than halfway to our next dungeon level. Alright, now, how many coins can I hold here? 5,000. Which will be more than enough to upgrade the life essence vat. Which we desperately, desperately need. Yeah, if anybody's expecting this to be an idle game, it isn't. It is by far not an idle game. Oh, mushrooms are ready. Let's see. Each harvest yields more. Okay, we'll get that. I have to admit, when I first accepted this game, while I thought it was cute, I was sure it was going to be just another one of those games where you sat and watched things and clicked every now and then. So I was guilty of thinking it was going to be like an idle game. And it turned out to be a whole lot more. Mushrooms. We need those gold coins. Let's increase our speed and our sell value. And do I have enough coins to... Alright. Ah! I forgot. I'm not supposed to touch that. Here's a question for y'all. What is the most absurd game you've ever played? And from any generation of gaming. I'll start. I think the most absurd game I ever played was Leisure Suit Larry. Years of steady payoff, you can almost feel when a mutation is about to occur. It increases mutation chance by 0.5%. Oh, we can grow lots more mushrooms now. Oh, this is interesting. Remember how yesterday's stream had buffering problems? Apparently YouTube went down. Oh, did it? I didn't even notice. I mean, that it went down. Gex on PS1, definitely the most absurd game I've played. Okay. I vaguely remember Gex. Not because I played it, because I had at least one friend that had a PlayStation 1. You've actually played one of the Gex games. Okay, you played one of the Gex games when you were younger. No idea which console. I want to say there was another one, and I might be misremembering this, but was there a game with lemmings in it? And we're very close to another dungeon level. Yeah, okay. I thought that was... Because the name kept coming up in my head. I'm like, that's not a game. But I guess it is a game. Oh no, I used up all my money. I was trying to save it. Okay, we cannot feed this thing anymore until we have lots of money. It stole my money. I'm not happy with it. The obelisk ate my money. That's one I never played, but I remember it surprisingly well from the cover art. Okay, that might be something I'm remembering too. Hand market. Alright, what are we getting? We're gonna get a duck hand, a gold hand, a rainbow hand. We only have 4 points. Duck hand would be 3. Cultist hand would be 4. Rainbow hand is 3. Gold hand is 2. Crop hand is 1. Silver hand is 1. We'll hold on to our point for now. The Super NES game. That's probably why I've heard of it, because I had an SNES. Still think it was probably one of the best consoles Nintendo put out. Okay, wait. 356. We need it. 2,000. Had a lot of great games with very solid graphics, so I agree. Yeah, I mean, for what it was, it did a good job. Alright, do we go with acoustic, funky, or lo-fi? Go with acoustic. I have to appreciate the fact that the developer gave people enough to do to keep them very occupied, you know? Oh, we're getting there with the mushrooms. I need more devotion. See, I can't click on this because I'll spend my money and I need my money. You love playing Star Tropics, so it was a hard game at times. What would be really interesting is a game where you choose what your followers worship. What would each of you choose? I'd have them worship a giant black mushroom that looks especially phallic. Oh my god. I think I have to be incredibly boring and go with a space cat. You choose the back half of cultists. You can make a conga line of worship. Oh my god. Why did they my first thought go to that horrible movie, Human Centipede. You call for a cult. Brother husband here. Hello. Hello, Linda. How are you? Happy Thursday. We're playing a game about a cult, and it has ducks in it. I don't know. You can have fun with that stroke, but okay, worship the call it anything else would be for a fat end. No, it's a cat, not fat cat. So, have any of y'all ever watched this Human Centipede movie? I read the synopsis of it online, and I was like, oh, hell no. My first thought was, what were they smoking when they came up with that idea? I know of them. It's all South Park parody. I have no interest in warping my mind watching the movie. Yeah, it's a pretty warped movie. That was one of those. Oh, we have a duck chest. Crystal spin, speed bonus, or essence value bonus. We're going to output. You know what? I might as well just rip all these out except maybe a couple of the special ones and start up a whole new batch. Oh, those are still growing. I say that, and I can't bring myself to do it, because I see them wanting to create spores, and I'm like, create spores. Create many much spores. Wow, we have 180 of those? Dang. No, I don't need to convert any mushrooms to seeds, that's for certain. Striped mushroom? I just got a new variant. Alright, we're going to take out everything we can but the striped mushroom, see what happens. Oh, we're starting to get a lot of striped mushrooms. Oh, the venereal disease mushrooms. Yeah. That one slipped out. Hey now. No cheating on Cass. Alright. Get rid of all the purple ones. I don't care if you're going to grow again. I'm getting rid of you. I want these other lumpy shroom. A lumpy shroom? Where did a lumpy shroom come from? Okay, we seem to have a bit of a bug. I've been harvesting mushrooms like crazy, and oh, okay. Oh, okay. We have like a ton of yellow mushrooms to sell. Oh, I think I just lost some money. That's not good. But now we can upgrade the life essence vat. Oh my god, we can gather some life essence. And immediately we're at max capacity again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right off the bat, max capacity. Okay, I can put 2 more ducks in. Come here, you. And come here, you. So we have 5 ducks working the generator. Lumpy's room has one speed, so real. Yeah, it is. Oh, what we got here? Oh, I can get a 4th bed. Okay, bless you. Now our cultists have 4 beds to sleep in. They just have to sleep in shifts. Okay, we need it 4,000. Okay, so we've increased the amount of gold coins that we can have. And we can now have 100,000 of them. What do I need to upgrade? 25,000 for that. Now we can have 500,000 gold coins, 10,000 life essence, 500,000 devotion. We have to work on the devotion. We've been full for a bit. Alright, let's upgrade. We still have 939. Go ahead and open up some more spots. Mushrooms will definitely grow themselves. This part reminds me of that little game boogie fungi growing the mushrooms, only they're not getting attacked by stuff. Alright, we'll open the re-education chamber. Identity crisis chamber. Your cultist might have a change of heart after this is done with. The paint chamber. Aha! An attitude adjuster or a swift punch in the face can really change your outlook on life. Oh, and traits can be re-rolled here. Oh my god. Painting my cultist all purple. Oh, poor cultist. At least they are warm. Oh, did I kill a cultist? I think I killed a cultist. Oh my god. I did not mean. Oh. Yikes. Sorry. Apparently. I don't know how I did it though. Toasty buns. All poor. That's the thing. Toasty buns. All poor cultists. At least they're warmer. Oops. Whoops, at least they're warmer. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what the heck did I just do? Those poor cultists. Nope, not spending gold on that yet. How much did I need? A boatload. 25,000. We might want to go ahead and work on upgrading the obelisk. That needs 25,000. It would be funny if you could recycle them. Ew, feed them to the other cultists? Yikes. We have 6,000 gold. I think the only mushrooms I have left are these yellow ones. Well, I don't need the yellow ones anymore. I'll get rid of them. Yep, taking the yellow out. So we have the striped and the lumpy ones. Alright, to get us better harvest and a little more money. Excuse me. I wonder. Go to the. Let me grab one of these guys. I just want to test something. You're a generalist. Reroll trait. Oh. Okay. So, we've improved them. They now have a 30% cultist channeling speed and a 20% spin bonus. And now they're going to go sleep because I beat them up. $17,000. Grotto Dock Expansion Pack. Unlock some new ducks you can roll with the duck dispenser for grotto bonuses. Okay, not right now. We're making money so we can upgrade things, not ducks. Is that a new mushroom? A Neapolitan shroom. 31,000. Is that enough? It is. Now how much can we have? 5 million! Nice! We need to upgrade the obelisk to get into that, which is the library. Upgrade pod capacity. We'll upgrade the generation speed. We can put one more duck in here. Now we'll duck over here. But can we put... No. Nope. I guess I gotta put you in there. Okay. Now I guess we start feeding this thing again. Good. Oh, DP. You say Subnautica 2 is out? Yeah, I'm still not buying it. I'm not giving Crafton the courtesy of purchasing it. Alright. We're getting closer to upgrading that obelisk again. Let's see. Here. Hello, cat. What are you doing, cat? The snack looks the stream. Good morning, Willis. The only thing I heard was that the court told them that they had to step out of the way and let unknown worlds do the release. But they didn't say, from what I could tell, they didn't say anything about them actually not owning the game anymore. Unless that's changed. Ducks! Yes, ducks! Alright. Let's see, how much do I have to sell now? Lots, and lots, and lots. Very good. Ironically, if the game sells enough, Krafton will lose 250 million. Yeah, that's probably about the only bright side in that F show. Okay, I can't buy anything there. I can get some generation speed there. And we can feed this monster. Okay, now it's full up on coins. Oh. We can upgrade the orb. I am the devourer of worlds. You will meet your... Is that a pond? Complete the third obelisk stage. Did we just distract the devourer of worlds with ducks? That's funny. Oh, we can unlock the library. And that cultist was very patiently waiting for that door to open too. There's a whole other section in here. You're gonna be lurking? Alright. Okay. 1. That. Nope. Okay. 1. That. Nope. 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 Wrong one. Nope. Oh! We got it. I wonder what that does, or if it does anything. See, the picture is upside down. Huh, funny. Yep, it's official. This made it into the full game. Nothing in this portal. Just looks shiny, but hey, you got an achievement. Very funny. Oh, what did we get? A duck shroom. We got a duck mushroom. No, I'm not taking any phone calls from Washington, D.C. The heck? It actually looks like a duck. That's cute. Let's open up some more space. That garden's getting heck expensive. Well, I guess our duck shroom is ready to harvest. Maybe? I don't know. I have accumulated 1 million devotion. Not anymore. We just spent it all in one place. Oh. That's 16 points available, huh? Let's see. That's 16 points. 7, 8, 9, 12, 14. We have enough to unlock all the hands. Alright, so that's all unlocked. They seem to be very excited about their library. You know what we haven't done lately? Let's get some more ducks, shall we? We got a Mr. Orange, an Iron Quack, Nuggles, Cheeto. There's a duck named Cheeto. That's cute. This game is definitely not taking itself seriously. Yeah, they like to sniff the books since they can't read them. Oh yeah, our our mushroom garden's a little full here. Oh, we can repair the portal. A sealed gateway to forbidden knowledge. The cult ancestors knew the true power of ducks. Okay. Improve your chances of dispensing high rarity ducks. Oh, this is where the energy gets spent. Alright, we're out of duck energy. Oh. Wilbert the ghost duck free. I have 17 ducks. Oh, I did say I wanted a duck that would collect this stuff. Now I have one. Well, we got ducks working in here now. Excuse me. Let's see. Cancel. Nope. 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 You're not growing any more striped mushrooms. I'm trying to get rid of the striped mushrooms. We want the Neapolitan ones, we want the lumpy shrooms, and we want the duck shrooms. Alright, so that's all we have left. The lumpies, the Neapolitans, and the ducks. It's going to cost $13 to open up one tile. We'll wait a little bit. So we maxed their walk speed. Okay, bountiful harvest, fertile soil, market mastery. You still get the grotto duck expansion pack. Okay, arm strength is max. Actually, I think this whole section is maxed. Yeah, I think this whole section is maxed out. Nice. Oh, thank you, Elle. Thank you. I think we'll wrap it up pretty soon. This is actually a very, what do you call it? Just one more thing type of game. Because you just want to see how far you could progress in it. Addictive? Yeah, a little. It actually has a very solid gameplay loop. Alright, we're going to get rid of as many of the lumpy mushrooms as we can. Now we'll be growing more of the Neapolitan and hopefully the ducks. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Cancel. Alright, we finally got rid of all the lumpy mushrooms. All we have left is the Neapolitan and the ducks. Dang, I made 100. Am I full up on gold? No, not nearly. So I have 127,000 gold. Woohoo! We are rich. Come here. What am I upgrading? Crystal velocity. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. I don't know what I clicked that did that, but that was the thing. Maybe that was also a sign. That was the whole thing, right? I'm assuming this game auto-saves, because most of these do. This is incredibly cute. I mean, it's certainly 3 hours. It didn't feel like 3 hours, you know? We managed to unlock a lot of stuff already. And a type of game you believe does auto-save? I would hope so. Oh, it even tells us the names of our cultists. Oh, let's see. What we got here? Fallen Jr., Freya Jr., Giganticus, Cactic, I can't even pronounce that, Cacticus, Damie, Nika, Robalobdobdob. Okay. Yosi, Fallen, Barbara, Derek, Dizzy, Freya, Gary, Luca, and Quora. What the heck? And you can even sort them by if they're idle, working, or resting. Cute. Oh, and you can even click on it to see what they're doing. Okay. Oh, and it tells you all the ducks you have, too. We have a lot of unassigned ducks. And the game is actually very cute with a lot to do. I don't know why I'm supposed to be assigning cultists here. There's a cultist assigned there. And shut up about it. The first mobile game, you got addicted to function on the same kind of mechanics. You definitely got that one more thing mentality. Yeah, that's definitely what you get here. It's like just one more thing. But, let's see. I guess that's as much as we can zoom out. We got a whole lot accomplished in that short time. The game's actually very cute. Alright, so how do we exit out of the game? Yeah, like that, with the escape. Back to the main menu. So that is all Hail the Orb. And we'll go take a peek at the store page real quick. It is by Leginder Dev, published by Leginder Dev and Grab the Games. And it is $6.99. And it is quite amusing. I'm liking the duck. Apparently it has 46 Steam achievements for those of y'all that enjoy those. And 673 reviews. Overall, very positive. I like this one. At the end of the world, at the mountains of madness, I could feel my mind fall apart, and all that I could forever after was quack. That's very good. Endless grind. It delivers a compact, funny, surprisingly polished experience built around one gloriously stupid idea. Worshipping a mysterious orb while slowly building a duck-filled cult around it. That's pretty much it. Now, is it worth $6.99? Depends on how much longer the gameplay is. But it's certainly fun. The graphics are cute. It's well designed. It hits that one more thing loop that a good incremental game should hit. Personally, I like it. You'll have to let me know in the comments what you think of it. I do like it. Apparently we have other things we have not unlocked yet. Oh, a mine. Okay. So there's even more that I haven't unlocked yet. But yeah. I mean, I would recommend it. Maybe on sale, but I would recommend it. And on that note, we're going to go look at my extensive wish list. A lot of these games are here just because I'm keeping an eye on them. But this particular one that is coming up June 8th, Solar Punk. I played the demo of this. I'm actually really looking forward to this game coming out. Although some people are complaining that they kind of turned it into a cozy farming and decorating game. I don't mind that. Obviously, I have played an occasional farming sim, so I'm used to that. But we'll take a look at the trailer for it. And one thing they added to this, I did not realize they were going to be adding. They've added co-op to this game. So that's the whole thing. I'm kind of happy about that. This would be a fun little game to chill out with some friends and play. And I do like all the decorations. There's also automation. What do you call it? Not necessarily Factorio style, but there is automation. And you have an airship you can go fly around and explore in. And I guess all your friends that are playing with you also get their own airships. It is actually, like I said, one I'm very much looking forward to. And thanks to my friend Gus and Cult Classic Cage, I will certainly be able to get it day one. So that is coming out, like I said, in a couple of weeks. On to more mediocre news. I'm still working out the logistics of resurrecting a dual PC setup. It might be a little more challenging than it was the first time because I've got my main computer, but I have a second computer that also has games on it that I remote to play games. I've got to figure out what old machine I'm going to use just for the streaming part, so for the OBS, the Pieto tube. the browser, the chat. But it's going to have to get done. There is clearly an issue, and I looked it up. There seems to be some issue with the newer version of Windows 11, the newer build, and it's causing OBS to leak memory badly, which has been probably why we're getting the stream crashes. So I'm going to have to spend probably the weekend figuring that out. There may not be an evening stream tomorrow. We could try, but the last time we opened up Windrose, we definitely had some issues. Obviously, Lotro's been having issues. I actually had to resurrect an older version of my dual PC setup just to run it. It won't even run on my PC right now. That's bad. Also might open up my case and blow the dust out. I'm sure it's a little dusty in there at this point. And this is what you're talking about, Spiritfarer? I actually have it. I actually own it. I probably got it from a Humble Choice. Alright, so that's one we might consider trying out in the future in some morning streams. I probably should write it down. Did I write down a list of games? I think I did. No, not that. Not that. Yeah, I did. So let me add that to the list. Spiritfarer. Really cute, interesting game. I know the gameplay is right up my alley. Okay. So yeah, I've got, let's see, games I might want to stream. Well, we need to get back to some Hytale. We have not been in Hytale in a bit. I've got Planet Crafter that I'd like to do. Pal World we need to get back to. Maybe we'll do test Pal World instead of Windrose tomorrow and see how that works. Enshrouded I need to get back to. Eden Crafter, which is an interesting game like Planet Crafter. But I also have like a bunch of other stuff on this list. I mean, we have games to play for ages, you know? And Solar Punk is on that list. TCG Card Shop Simulator. A game I might take off my list. It's called Arcade Paradise. You run a laundromat, but your goal is to build up. You got a little teeny tiny arcade in the back of the laundromat, and I guess the goal is to build up the arcade. Kingdom of Amalur Re-Reckoning is on my list. Of course, Lotro is always on my list. Yeah, it is. I know some people would prefer I stick to one or two games, or, you know, but there's a lot of different games I like to try. Of course, we have to put Skywind and Skyplovian whenever those ever release. I'm still waiting for those mods. I kind of understand how Miss Shirley Curry feels waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I've actually played part of it, and it was very fun. I'd have to start over, but I have no problem doing that. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. That's another one. Oh, yes, and we have to finish Act 5 of Diablo 2. And Everwind. So, loads and loads of games. We will have games for ages. And then we got a couple of games on my wish list other than Solar Punk, but they are not coming out until later. If y'all are interested. Not all these games I'm like totally interested in. Possum Resort looks cute. Oh, and there's an expansion for Necrophysis that I want. That's coming out soon. I should make myself stream Necrophysis till the end. Because I've only gotten past the first part. I got stuck in the second part and said, screw it. And I walked away from it for a bit because I don't need to be rage quitting games. If I'm getting frustrated, I just walk away from it for a bit. Oh, let's see. But yeah. Woman Simulator. I should make that a membership goal for y'all. Speaking of memberships, we will be speaking of that before I quit. Blood of the Dawnwalker looks interesting. I probably would suck balls at it, but I would like to try it at some point. Outward 2. I have to finish Outward, but I really want Outward 2. Of course, No More Pesticide, which is a bullet hell. I like my bullet hells. As Antivirus Survivor is also a bullet hell, and I enjoyed that one. Then we got Mushroom Hunter Simulator. I don't know why, but it's on my list. I guess it's because every single RPG and survival game seems to have mushrooms in it. And I was like, yeah, that's not right. Kitty Haven is just a little game about raising cats and adopting them out. That's a me thing. Oh yeah, this Mariachi Legends is coming out. I'd probably suck at it, but it looked interesting. But as you can see, there's a lot of games. Some of them I'm just keeping an eye on. Warhammer Survivors. I'm sorry, that's a definite buy for me. Bullet hell game with a Warhammer aesthetic. Yeah, I'll get into that one. Yeah, we keep going. The sad thing is that there's still some games that I've had on my list for ages. Let's see. Date added. And can I sort? No, I guess I can't. Among Trolls was added in 2022. And it just says release date 2026. 4 years ago. Now this did come out. Common issue among gamers, what? Giant list or having games on your wish list that for ages. Solarpunk actually has been on my list since 2023, but that's at least coming out. Massive backlogs. Well, when you get all these indie developers and thank you to all the indie developers who are so awesome and make games the way you want to make them and not the way some industry expects you to. It's just easy to get a backlog of games, especially when you have things like Humble Choice. You know, let's be honest. This game has been on my wish list since 2023, The Wayward Realms. Still not out. Return to Nangrim, I've mentioned that one before. I'm very sad that this one is still not out, because I really like the dwarven theme of it. Light No Fire, 2023. Still no date on this one. And I was absolutely hyped when I saw the trailer for this. Really, really wanted to play this game. And all I can do is sit there and hope that, you know, some of the games that I was really excited about actually do end up coming out. And this one I might end up taking off my list because I've got other voxel sandbox games I'm playing right now. So, you know. It's kind of a mixed bag. You get happy about seeing all these different games, and then at the same time, they just sit. Eternal Tombs, 2 years now, still nothing. Viva Land, 2 years now, still nothing. Alone Cat, 2 years now, still nothing. I mean, at least Outward 2 finally has some sort of date. Widow. I don't know, sometimes it kind of makes me sad. Sometimes I feel like I should just nuke my wish list and start over. Now, Paralyze. Okay. I'm debating this one. I do want it. Depends on the price. I think they're looking at $30 or something, $30 to $40, something like that. It's kind of like Sims. So, you know, build a house, do all the Sims type things. I don't know, would y'all even be interested in me doing maybe a video series for Paralyzed? It comes out very soon, in 11 days. I'll show y'all the trailer. No spam. Go away. It seems like it's a European setting. But I like the styles of the houses you can make. But yeah, this is clips from the game that's coming out. Boy, that couple looked like they were getting into an argument. It's if you've ever played The Sims, this is what it's like. But a very Mediterranean, almost. I could imagine imagine this place being like in Italy or Greece or something. It's just got a very charming look to it, you know? So yeah, that is Paralyzed. And I'll be honest, I have played The Sims. I've played the original Sims, The Sims 2, The Sims 3, The Sims 4. And EA got more and more and more greedy. And I have bought quite a bit of stuff for The Sims 4, usually when it's on sale for at least 50% off. But I just got to the point where it's like, you know what? I'm not dumping any more money in EA's pocket for this. At least with The Sims 2 and 3, you could get the base game and a couple of the expansions and have tons to do with a lot less bugs. Yes, hopefully. Hopefully it runs. I should probably test that out later today. Now that I think about it. Do a private stream and see how it runs while I'm streaming, just to be sure. Thank you for that thought, Elle. But yeah, Solar Punk is a definite. Paralyzed is a maybe. And it really sucks that there are so many games that have promised to come out sometime in the future and have never materialized. Some of them looked really good too. But let me finish off by thanking everybody that has stopped by today. First off, once again, I know Cass probably won't see this, but thank you so much, Cass, for the birthday present. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Elle Alchemy, for the little birthday gift on Discard. I thought that was very cute, and it is on my avatar now. And also, thank you for being here, for hanging out, and for being a mod. I appreciate all of that. Thank you to DP70 for being here and hanging out. And I will let you know absolutely how things are looking with V Rising running with the setup for tomorrow. If not, we'll pick something else like Traveler's Rest or something. Thank you to the first Demon Lilith for being here and for lurking. I appreciate you. Rolling up. Thank you to Lindo for popping in. I appreciate you, Brother Lindo. Thank you to Nicholas Patton for being here and hanging out and for all the fun game talk as always. I appreciate it. I'm Rich Gaming. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm still scrolling up. Y'all were very chatty today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I enjoy the conversations. Thank you to Golden Apples for being here. And even if your game isn't my style, I'll probably still give it a shot, see how it is. Probably suck at it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing you succeed with it. I think that was everyone. For those of you who popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you either way. I appreciate it. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. With all that being said, I'm good to go have some lunch. I'm going to go sort out some technical issues. Yay. I so love that part. You folks have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you're at. Oh, and for all of you who are going to be joining Cass this evening, I will be there. Until next time, bye for now.